Greetings! Welcome back, guys. Oh, it's Friday. Oh my, it's Friday. How's everybody doing? Here we go. Good to see you guys. Good to have you guys. Welcome in, Mike, Soulblazer, Lilo, Chompasaur, Max. Hi, Strawberry, Surfing Frog, Shira, Muir, Eddie. I have Thanatos, Regis, Lefty, and... Did I get everyone? Couldn't be happier for it to be Friday. I'm pretty glad it's Friday myself. Friday is a pretty good day. Pretty good day for me, generally speaking. I'm glad to hear that you got some sleep, Soulblazer. That's very good news. Hello, Indecisiveness. What's up, what's up? Well, you guys know what today is. More Final Fantasy 16. We're doing the dual game back and forth. And we've been going through Mega Man Battle Network and Final Fantasy 16, and I'm enjoying both of them. And yeah, the variety is a lot of fun as well. And I'm excited to get back into some 16 today. What, Soulblazer? Oh, was I off today? Yes, I was. I edited pretty much the majority of the YouTube, the gaming channel YouTube videos today, and tomorrow I'll try to be editing some of the reactions and just whatever else I need to do, I guess. Okay. Well. Oh. Every day's great at your Junes. Adrenaline, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. Always good to have you. Good to see you. And thank you for sharing the love. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. And how's Final Fantasy 16 and Mega Man Battle Network been going? They've been going quite well. They have both been going well, I want to say. We've been having our struggles with each one a little bit here and there. But I think for the most part, we've been surviving, getting through. Some Etrian Odyssey 2. Pikmin 4 on the side. Okay, nice. I'm guessing maybe some coziness in one or both of those games based on the emote. I'm not really sure. Don't really know much about either of those, unfortunately. Hi, Andrew. Welcome. Welcome in. All right. Well, we're going to get into Final Fantasy 16 right away. We're going to be hanging out with Byron, and I'm excited for that. I couldn't remember exactly where we left off until Max reminded me. Hey, Renameless, what's up? Etrian Odyssey is a brutal dungeon crawler. Okay, so maybe that's not the cozy one. Pikmin is the cozy one. Okay, gotcha. Best character. We also met Mid last time, I believe. So, yeah. Best video game uncle? You could be right. I don't know. I can't think of any other video game uncles right now. I know of some. Stardew Valley and Harvest Moon are your cozy games. I don't have... Do I have cozy games? Not really. Because I don't stick with one game ever. I was thinking of Dojima. Dojima, he's a good one. From Persona 4. Okay. Well, let me get this thing rolling. Hey, I know this song. No. I just have a playlist of synthwave video game remixes. Sounded interesting. We'll listen to more of that when we go on our break. And I have got to get better on my breaks. I have really got to get better on doing my breaks on time. Because you know why? You know why? While I fix this, I forgot. So I was with Husbando last night. We were winding down before going to bed, and he had his he was browsing Twitch on the TV, and he was looking at this game that's like a racing game sim that he's like, I want to get like a wheel and pedals and play like this game. And so he was trying to browse through some of the streams, and one of the streams that he clicked on, he got bombarded with pre-roll ads. We watched the same ad twice. Okay, it was like we were on ad 5 of something, and I don't even know how many more there were. But we were watching ads for a ridiculously long amount of time. And we saw this ad for like Pokemon like twice. And it probably would have come up again had he not said, you know what? Fuck this, I'm out. And backed down. Never went into the stream. Pre-roll ads are awful. They're just the worst. They're such a deterrent for new viewers. So, yeah. Right when I see that my time is up for pre-roll ads being off, we gotta do that ad. You were in a stream earlier that had 24 ads in 10 minutes, 3 sets of 8? That doesn't seem right. How does that even happen? Anyways, I can't imagine how many people would click on my stream or anybody else's stream, start getting a bunch of ads that they didn't ask for, that I didn't ask to be served to them. And then, you know, after like 2 minutes, they're just like, I don't even know if I'm gonna like this stream. At most, they might be in the stream for like 5 to 15 seconds before they decide whether they want to stay or not. And to sit through 3 minutes of ads before that, nobody's gonna do that. Nobody. The only stream that you would sit through those ads are a stream that you already know that you're going to want to stay in. That you already know you're going to want to go in there and stay and watch. But if it's somebody that you don't know, click out. Hi, Milo. Yep, exactly, Muir. Do you get money for the ads? Streamers get pennies for the ads. They get fractions of pennies for these ads. If you're a big streamer, if you are like, you know, in the top 0.5%, then you're probably making some good money off ads, but still, it's not going to be any comparison between your ad revenue and your sub revenue. Like it's very small in comparison. So yeah. That's why streamers don't even want to run ads. But they have to because of these damn pre-ads. Pre-roll ads. Sorry. And yeah, that's why the Patreon is nice. But anyways, it was just basically it was just a big wake-up call for me. Like, wow. Because I have ad block on my PC, but sometimes it's hard to get ad block on a certain device, or some people just don't, you know, have ad block for whatever reason. I know there was a time where, and you know what? Actually, my ad block doesn't work with Twitch now that I think about it. I do get ads on Twitch. I just normally go into streams, I guess, that I'm subbed to, or that I have a sub gifted to, or I already know I'm gonna watch it, so I just do something else while the pre-roll ads are going. Yeah, ad block doesn't block the Twitch. So yeah, ad block doesn't always work. Unfortunately, we're just all stuck with these damn ads. So stupid. I hate it. Most streams you can still see the stream in the corner, at least during ads. Oh yeah, so you can see all the cool shit that you're missing? That's great. Wonderful. Boy, some really exciting stuff looks like it's going on. Wish I could hear what's going on. So anyways, that is why we take breaks. That is why we run ads during our breaks. There's also the option, I just really like this view. There's also the option for streamers to set up ads to run automatically during their stream. And I will never do that. I never want to do that because then people are going to get ads during gameplay. So that's why we take breaks. Exactly, Andrew. So I guess those kind of ad breaks that are just automatic are fine for certain streamers, but for my content, which is like story-driven games, it's not good, you know? Hey Dro, what's up? Anyways, I just wanted to rant a little bit. It was just horrible what we were having to deal with. Do your ads cover 2 hours worth of content? Hey. Hey Blue Shadow! Thank you for the 28 months resub. Hope you're doing well. And it's good to see you. I'm confused about what you're asking, Adrenaline. Do your ads cover 2 hours worth of content? I usually don't have ads turned off for any more than 30 minutes. Oh, as in like how much time can you... I think not all streamers have the same options as far as how long of ads that they can run. So I run 3 minutes of ads and that'll turn off pre-rolls for an hour. That's like the longest time that I can have ads turned off. But I think some streamers don't have that. I used to only have the option of doing 2-minute breaks, and it was like 45 minutes pre-rolls off or something. So yeah, I think the longest you can have pre-rolls off is 1 hour time. But I think taking a break every hour isn't too bad. I think that's kind of a good time to naturally take a break. Any shorter though, and... Okay, so anyways, that's the spiel. That's the rant. And now in 45 minutes, we're gonna have to take a break if we want to keep those pre-rolls off. So let's get some gameplay in during that time, shall we? We're gonna do the main story. Mega Man is... Well, hopefully my stream says that we're playing Final Fantasy 16. Samurai, fade in you. I need to turn the alerts off because we're gonna go into main story. But thank you, Samurai, for the 43 months. Also, every game, if you read the instructions, who does that? I don't read instructions. We'll say something like take a 10 to 15 minute break every hour of gameplay. Yeah. This is like teachers you had who would chat for half the lesson and then hand out the books. The bell would go like 10 minutes later. Hey Atma, how are you doing? You just got back from FanFest today? Hope you enjoyed it. My coworker also went. He had a great time. All right. Final Fantasy 16. Gonna be getting into main story. If you guys are avoiding spoilers, here's your warning that we're gonna be getting into it. And we're going to so leave now. Okay, bye. Love you, but bye. And we're gonna go somewhere with Byron. Let's see what we were doing exactly, because I forgot. Okay, bolts from the blue. Kupka is defeated, but before Clive can land the finishing blow, the downed dominant is speared away by a mysterious man from Waloed. Our heroes return to the hideaway to try to make sense of these strange developments. All right.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head.
Okay, we gotta
I won't
finish
risk
the
any more than I
job.
have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
The Desert Hare?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
What's wrong with
Gav,
Uncle?
Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Maybe he's just a bit too spirited and lively for these people. Gav is like, I'm the only person who can have an upbeat personality around here. Well, me and Mid.
What's wrong, Gav?
It's this gold your uncle gave us. Are you sure it's all right for us to take it?
My uncle
Whoa.
isn't easily refused. Especially where dispersing his wealth is concerned.
Yo, take
But
that shit.
2,000 talents. I don't even know how much that is in Gil.
It's the price of a quayside mansion in the Crystalline Dominion. He sold one to fund our endeavor. He was hoping to part with it anyway, what with war brewing in the region. And, luckily for him, a Sambraquan noble was willing to pay over the odds for a foothold in the Holy Emperor's neighborhood.
But still, 2,000 talents? I mean, is it normal for nobles to give away that kind of money?
It's normal for my uncle.
Fuck me. Oh, the other half live here?
Well, now that we've got a few gil to rub together, do you think it'd be all right if I splashed out on a few bottles of Lost Wing's finest?
Here, leave some for the rest of us, Otto. If he's filling his cellar, I'm filling our larder, starting with a barrel of the best salt-cured northern salmon.
I'll leave you to decide how best to use it. Just don't spend all at once, all right?
Wow. So we have like, you know, thousands of gil, but this is like not 2,000 gil, it's 2,000 talents, whatever that means. When you see it physically, you can tell like this is a lot of whatever's in there. And who knows how much that is in gil? It's probably quite, I mean, enough for a mansion? So, a lot. Probably more than we'll ever see in our playthrough.
I heard they call Rosina the Desert Hare on account of how little escapes her ears. That and her habit of bolting at the first sign of danger. But if she knew Sid was looking for her, she might just be tempted back out of her burrow.
I'm very intrigued by this person who's called a hare, you know, as bunny tails. A talent is about a person's weight in gold. And we have 2,000 of those now? Wow. Someone on Reddit had the same question. Oh, here we go. Soulblazer with the research. You missed that conversation in your game? Ooh. Gotta make sure you talk to people. Okay, 500 talents is 5 million gil. So 1 talent is 10,000. That means Byron's donation would be equal to 20 million gil. Short answer, a lot of fucking gil. Yep, okay. Alrighty. Alright, Byron. So he's gonna go with us part way, I think he said.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
He's just so excited to be alive. We could all be more like Uncle Byron, I think. All right, so we got Byron with us. Torgal. Jill is resting. So, might be tough road ahead of us. Let's go to the Velcroy Desert in northwestern Dalmekia. A vast arid sea of sand and stone that has been slowly consuming western Dalmekia since time immemorial. Since time immemorial. Reminds me of Grimoire Vice. I think he says something about time immemorial. In Near Replicant.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
I love this song already.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
I feel like in these JRPGs, the desert areas always have excellent music. It's just always so good. Remember in Xenogears, the Dazil theme? It was so good. What's up, Captain Creamstein? All right. Let's see. Do we have a map? We do. Okay, so we have a lot of open space. Do we kind of want to explore the outskirts here a bit before we go to the middle?
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sand.
I think this is definitely a chocobo riding area.
Yeah!
Just gonna try to see if there's any chests that, or items that we can pick up.
Ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together,
Did we now?
accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Byron sure has some stories to tell, doesn't he? Well, you know, there doesn't seem to be too much out here, does there? Kind of disappointing if that's... I mean, there's enemies, but... Is that really it? Oh, oh, oh! I found some. I don't even know what I got. I think a potion or something. Which I probably was already full on. Okay, let's just go. Hey, Frank Frogson. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Ambrosia. I see something sparkling. Something a-sparkling. Secret of Mana? Oh, I never played that. I played like 30 minutes of Secret of Mana a long time ago. I don't really remember anything about it. Near Automata has a really good desert theme too. Oh, look at this. A little oasis, perhaps? Whoa.
Have you lost your way already, my boy? The ruins mark the road to the inn.
Wait. One last thing, Uncle.
Someone's brave.
10 gil. Look at that. Look at this river. Wow, this is a really cool looking area. Whew. What do you think the temperature of that water is? It's probably a little bit warm, huh? Maybe the perfect swimming temperature. All right, let's go to this place. Hey, Ultimate Hunter.
There she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Hold on. I see something. All right, if you want to fight that badly. Wait, how do we get there? I think. The pop of green color is just really, really nice.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehere. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Shall we join them?
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Oh, Torgal. You can hang out with Ambrosia.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Oh, that looks good. Cheese board. That's my favorite. Sounds like a much better thing to eat than soup in the desert. Is that, oh, what was her name? Girl with Joshua.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Theon has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Clive is so close to Joshua! I don't know if Josh wants to be found by him right now, though.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle, you and your big mouth. We didn't even get to eat our cheese.
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
All the whisperings as the people leave. Yeah, eat that cheese. Ugh. Byron. He's like, I'm not gonna get out of here without eating my fucking food.
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Also, can you please clean your beard?
It's the outlaw. Thank you.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
So far from home.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Byron! She's like, what the hell is happening?
Now's our chance.
Oh.
Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive?
Oh, but he's already gone.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
I bet Byron would be happy to see his other nephew. Torgal.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
This place is so cool.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't chip, won't crack, no matter how rocky the road.
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
Well, I'd be happy to show you, provided I can afford it.
Him. What do you have here?
Won't you come and play, handsome?
No, thank you.
It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire, they flat out refuse to do business with you.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
I named my price. If you can't pay it, that's your problem.
You got a point. You can't pay. They'll find someone else who can, I guess. Look at this. Look at this dog compared to Torgal. Torgal could eat that thing in one bite. This is how, like, I view Mochi compared to, like, other cats. Basically. It's a pretty close comparison, I'd say.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of cookers' trough is when they want to lord it over us.
What? Speak clearly. Using the crystal to light his cigar or cigarette. Genuine cactuar needles, imported from across the sea. Just one prick and your little sparrow will sing. Is that Viagra?
I need a drink. Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Are you now?
I don't want to know. I think I do want to know. Hey, King Arden. Hi, Ryujin. Welcome, guys. is my favorite town slash village slash whatever so far, I think. But I know I've said it so many times before, but I really think the soundtrack really carries these places really hard as well.
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace.
I'm sorry.
I told the guard those soldiers started it. Don't need any more trouble.
Well, they did start it, so thank you. Sorry, it's my fault.
Another fight, is it? Some people can't handle their drink.
Look at all these weapons.
Sorry, but the master's not here at the moment. All orders have to go through him.
Dang, but I want one of these curved swords. That'd be pretty cool.
Butter in that furnace, get it stoked.
Right away.
He's doing the best he can, okay? In exchange for one greatsword forged to the specifications hereunder, Red Rooster Trading will pay the sum of 1,000 gil. No less than 8 hands in length, weighted pommel, briar clam inlay, serrated edge suited for cutting bone. Ooh.
Clumsy lout. If anything's damaged, it's the lash for you.
A word of advice, traveller. You see pots like this around town, you leave them alone. Unlike where you come from, fresh water's in short supply around these parts. We store what little rainwater we get in these pots for, well, not a rainy day, but you know what I mean.
Store for the anti-rainy day. Gotcha. Make for Drake's Fang. But I want to stay here for a little bit longer.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Some out-of-towners picked up.
Right, how do we get through this place?
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the breadths of the twins.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
What was that girl's, the girl who was selling like poultices and stuff? What was her thing again? Once you go flat bread? They look like pancakes. It's a lot of pancakes.
Plates and pots, bowls and basins.
Ooh, a fountain. Carrot, unguents, ointments, poultices, curatives, calmatives, restoratives.
How about a hot bath to soothe the aches and pains of the road?
Ooh, a little sauna type place, maybe?
This town is truly blessed. The bustling markets, the healing waters, and all under the watchful eye of Lord Kupka, who stands ready to crush any threat that might face us.
But he ain't got no hands anymore. Sorry to say. Candles and lanterns. Aw, are we done exploring? It was so fun.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Okay. Yeah, we gotta find this rabbit lady.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's family.
Ooh, what's all this? So, why is the rock here a different color than everywhere else? There's an item up there. Limestone, it's a quarry. Hi, Wonka. I see, I see.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Alright, let's find our rabbit lady. Oh wait, let's look at the...
Good day, my lord.
See what we have here. Anything? Breath of lightning for lightning rod. Buy that.
My thanks. Here you are.
These songs, these orchestrion rolls are gonna make me go broke. Hopefully I have, some stuff I can sell here. Let's see. Any gill bugs? I have a couple. They don't give me much.
Thank you kindly.
Okay, so this we can trade for coin.
Pleasure trading with you. Thank you kindly.
Alright, well we made some of the money back. Not the right Final Fantasy for actual rabbit ladies. Oh, we'll get there. We'll get there, Max, someday. Hey, Ghetto, what's up? You had to wait for Endgame to buy the last ones. Any that I miss will be sold by Karen at the Hideaway. Oh, that is so good. That is very convenient. Okay, so I don't have to like think like which one did I buy, which one didn't I buy. Gotcha. Well, we got to get through Legend of Dragoon as far as the Patreon voted games, and then most likely it'll be Final Fantasy 12 after that, unless something changes. Which I have to make the post for that this month. See what you guys vote for. New movie for us to watch this month too.
Crystal delivery's over. Get back to your homes.
But I didn't get one.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you? I was a fool to waste good coin on you.
It's so interesting to see the difference of the Yeah, the difference in the attire between like the common folk and the noble people. I think it's a big gap compared to what we've seen in a lot of the other places.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Alright, well, not sure how helpful that actually was.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
We'll see, we'll see.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's family.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
All right, we're getting clues.
Sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Let's pet Torgal.
You were right, boy.
He deserves some love. Oh, he's so happy. So happy.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness to your door. Just look at the deep.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
Which is probably not at all. Great.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Well, that's not very nice of you.
It's over. Outstanding!
dun 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 dun.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Does Byron say that sounds like my kind of place? Well, I love a good old mystery about a mysterious rabbit lady.
It would make a fine gift.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Oh, this place, right.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him.
It's not even
as Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
I wanted to meet the rabbit lady.
Lubor.
It's not even
Lord
a
Ferda told me
lady.
to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time.
He's so young.
I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Makes sense. So how do we earn your trust?
Is fast.
Wait.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
He's so animated.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries.
He
We were
thinks
speaking
highly
what
of
I
himself,
want.
doesn't he?
I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
He's not even gonna tell us what the trouble is.
Trouble! If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Well, this guy sure is having fun, isn't he?
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play.
Riddle?
Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Follow the crystals. And follow we shall.
We were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Alright, we have a few different people we can talk to. Let's go ahead and save our game and let's take our first break. Yep. Yup. Break time, just a few minutes. Go ahead and do what you guys need to do. And be right back shortly. And then we will continue our adventures in Dalamil, which I really quite like. Very interesting location so far. I will be... Yeah, you go grab your tea and everybody get what you need to get. Something to drink, snacks, whatever. You're back. Okay. Are we all back? Did we have a good break? Thank you, Max. All right. All right. Good to hear, Juanca. Oh, here's my controller. It's in front of my face. Okay, back to Final Fantasy 16.
The misfortune Dalamil finds herself in is of a crystalline nature. So do be discreet in your inquiries,
Okay. All right. Well, let's ask around.
Master Lubor has high expectations of you. Don't disappoint him.
I don't intend to.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
A crystal thief, huh? Well, we did see those two guards or whatever. Right by the gate where we were supposed to exit to. And they were like, all the crystals have been distributed, and then this guy was like, I didn't even get one.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
All right. What else can we learn?
Take a sniff, good sir. Kneaded to a silken softness.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. Well, what can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
Oh, well.
Not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with
You asked.
I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
The finest fabric!
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
She hates us.
What do you want? Haven't you caused
Crinkling
enough
her
trouble
nose real
already?
hardcore.
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
He's upstairs, but what? But what? Hey, Alonso. Hi, Steppen. How you doing? Why the teary eyes? Hope everything's going all right. Is the man already hammered? I don't know. Maybe he went to get some more cheese. I mean, that cheese did look pretty good. Hello, the Ore Baron. Welcome.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Are you now?
Where is he? Oh.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Uncle, you're getting us into trouble.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so.
Only.
A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld.
Only, he says.
That's enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
Well, someone's having a good time.
I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Good boy. Always remember to pet your Torgal. Always.
Let me treat you.
I need a drink.
Fucking men of the wrong.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream. Before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits. When I was a girl, I would wave to the boatmen as they set off on their long journey, and they would throw me sweetmeats in return. Such happy times.
Well, this is a lovely spot to just partake in the view. I see why she likes it. This looks like Assassin's Creed, not Final Fantasy. This particular section probably does look a bit like one or two of the Assassin's Creed games, though I've never played them myself. Well, Steppen, I hope that things will get better for you soon. Sorry to hear that you're going through a rough time. But you're always welcome to rest and relax here and laugh at my misfortunes. So there's that. Hi MJ, what's up? This particular section reminds me of Gothic 3. I don't even know what that is.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
Alright, well, how do I get... Let's see if we can figure this out.
Silver platters, made from the stoutest stoneware.
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
Needed
The
to a
juiciest
silken
piece of green.
It would make a fine gift.
Everyone trying to sell us something. Well, this is not the right way. Hold on a second. We missed our turn off here. Is this the exit we're looking for? That's gonna put us on the right side of the river.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
All right, time to set off. Hey, Byron, slow down. It's not a race. Jeez. I think I might have gone the wrong way again. Wait, no. We have to keep going around. We're getting there. We're almost there. It sure is quite an out-of-the-way place, isn't it?
I'll take it from here.
Okay, Byron. All right. Whoa, that is a lot of crystals.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Jeez.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
That's Waloed, right?
To collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are
Yeah.
allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Oh, I'm here to do business. Just not the kind you were originally thinking.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
How do I do this again? How do I do it again? Oh, I keep canceling it. Here we go. Oh, more friends to play with? Okay. We have to kill the birds too? No. No, I don't want to kill the birdies.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
You did great, Uncle.
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
I don't know if one little battle can help against a problem of this size with like 2 armies involved and stuff, but I guess it's a start.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse.
Is he making fun of our name?
Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not?
Better than Luber.
You've helped a little there too.
Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the...
They get along
Here,
so well.
Wear this.
We got a desert rose.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Sounds good. Okay.
Umia Lostelan. Tu Isakelis.
Wow. It's the first time we've ever seen that.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
I'll try. What a colorful fellow.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Nice, we did it. And we're on our way to Hugo.
What is it now?
Oh, maybe not. Maybe we have quests now.
You and I
Have more in common than you might think. Not only are we both masters of the blade, and devilishly handsome to boot, but we are both the second people to bear our respective names.
What?
What, you think that Rosina Dalamil was my own invention, did you? It was the name of my master. I inherited it from her, along with her title and her smithy. Ensuring that her name lived on was the least I could do after all she did for me. She plucked me from the streets and put my less than nimble fingers to work making blades instead of trouble.
Alas.
Alas, she was to leave my life as suddenly and unexpectedly as she had entered it. I swore to follow in her footsteps, that I might change others' lives as she had mine. That is why I keep her forge alive, why I play the desert hare, why I care for the orphans of Dalamil. I was thinking that he might be not the original desert hare, because one, he didn't match the description of it being a lady, and two, he's so young. Indeed, I had thought my obligations to Renz and Drika to be my most pressing concern. That is until the infamous Sid make a surprise reappearance. Rather muddied the waters.
Still,
I hope there's enough of me to go around. But do forgive me if the desert hare isn't always at your beck and call, won't you? Ask about the Dalamil Inn.
Ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy.
A veritable oasis, with clear running water and natural hot springs. I don't doubt that people have been gathering here since long before the founding of the Republic. Since it was founded, they've been gathering in even greater numbers to serve the needs of the miners who work Drake's Fang and the soldiers who guard it. And serve them they did, lining their coffers far from the prying eyes and grasping fingers of the Republican excisemen. Not that edicts from Randalaw carry much weight in these parts. Dalamil has long been something of a law unto itself. Here, those with the most money, or the most friends, make the rules.
At least they did.
At least they did, until Kupka built that castle of his at the heart of the Mother Crystal. Dalimil has been Titan's fiefdom since then. And while his men may be liberal with their coin, they are anything but in the exercising of their authority, which, as I'm sure I don't need to tell you, is absolute.
So
you see why those with the people's best interests at heart took it upon themselves to organize their own protection, my predecessor chief among them. Ask about the crystal trade.
how very fitting.
How very fitting that the noble soldiers of Dhalmekia and Waloed, partnered in arms on so many battlefields, should also become partners in crime. Still, the merchants of Dalimil will be relieved to see them brought to justice. Many have been driven almost to ruin for want of crystal. I'm sure they would all be rushing to thank you for the service you have done them, if, of course, they had any idea what you had done.
Of course.
Of course, as long as we remain reliant on the power of the crystals, we leave ourselves open to such exploitation. But people are such greedy, needy creatures.
There's simply no other way.
Clive, you must bring down each and every Mother Crystal in the Twins and put an end to the people's thoughtless dependence on them. Do try not to disappoint me. I will try, Lubor.
Best of luck.
I will try. Alright, so I see 2 side quests, and I will very happily do them. Nice mirroring of his position with Clive's, both having taken over a mentor's name and position. Yes, I do like that quite a bit. Hey, Uncle, what's up? Oh. It's right around here. Alright, let's pick up this side quest. What's this guy?
I've never even forged a butter knife before. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
Could be.
Put it past him.
Seems like something he would do.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
Are you gonna laugh at my name
I'm
too?
Tava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware.
There's tons of
make a carving
knives
knife,
and
one that
weapons
embodies
here.
the spirit of Dalimil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
I've only just got here. I
Never
don't.
mind.
I'm sorry.
Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
Aww.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalimil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
He does
The way
like
I
his
see it, there's only
riddles
one way
and
we'll
his
be
vague
solving Lubor's
instructions,
puzzle.
doesn't he?
We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalimil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Let's hope.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
My carpets have
The most
been
fragrant
set
herbs and
with-
spices from the breadth of the twins.
Alright, here's a butcher. We didn't even check out this stall before. How did I miss it? Look at all this meat.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
So is that based on the material or how you craft it? Or both? Where's my other...
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
I don't want to pick up the other side quest accidentally.
The baths are, closed for scrubbing. Please bear with us a little longer.
I think our other quest is going to have to do with that.
They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Well,
Okay, hold on.
Way back to the Fang now, at least.
Maybe it's up here or something.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Ugh, this guy. Always so angry.
I need to drink.
And this lady.
You're going to drink my...
So thirsty.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Well, this just not
taste.
helping me at all, is it?
Look, Father. Hot water. This town is truly blessed. The bustling markets, the healing waters, and all under the watchful eye of Lord Kupka, who stands ready to crush anything.
We gotta be in here then.
I'll be asking for you again. My sweet.
You guys?
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
If you can't even fill my...
I don't get it.
Finally, we'll be able to get what's owed us.
Oh, here he is. You're a hard man to find.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
Full business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation.
That's what I was thinking.
Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
We can make our way back.
I don't know, like, if we learned anything
Silver platters. Made
that
from
wasn't
the
already
stoutest
common knowledge, I guess.
It would make a fine
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Look for a new trade.
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Oh, and he's gone. Search the desert for the metal trader. Any excuse to hear this song, I will gladly take it. Let's call our trusty steed.
Faster!
I love just the chocobos running just looks so, I don't know, it's adorable. And look at the trail of chocobo prints.
Be safe.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
What I asked her,
Damn.
but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
The limestone?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask
Yes,
after all
I will
you've
go
done
get
for
your
me,
limestone.
But...
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
We're invested now.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
Alright, well, we better get it done quick, because he's on a time limit.
Just throw it in the furnace.
Guess we're not gonna find out the answer to that. Alright, to the limestone quarry. Where's my music?
Run like the wind.
Oh, we have to go back through the village. Where's my music? Hey, yellow jacket guy. This is one of the longer quests. Already seems to be.
No need to ride from here.
But it would be so much faster.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Can you imagine a chocobo just running through this place? Getting spooked by something? Crashing through all the stalls?
Plates and pots!
All their stuff goes flying everywhere.
Hanging lanterns!
Well, we can make our way back to the fang.
Alright, do we go around back this way, or...? Nope.
We should get going soon.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
I was just about to say, that sounds
determined to
normal
beard the
for me.
lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Plan not to die. Oh, new music?
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
I'm trying to do a side quest. They're just throwing main story dialogue at me. Alright, let's collect some limestone. I want to go swimming in that water.
Another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Alright, we'll listen to that music a little bit later.
We should get going soon.
Finally, we'll be able to get one.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
It would make
The finest fabrics! Fresh from
Don't mind me.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that?
I know.
You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, Time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
It looks like shit.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
Is it?
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
It looks like a
That sounds
caveman
like my
made it.
cue. And just as
Not
well.
that I could do any
I
better.
was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
You guys taking notes?
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
Hey, we did it.
Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan.
Know your
Cook,
customer.
light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
I like the way he thinks.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
Well, that's not
You
true.
passed your test.
We learned a lot.
That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Be better be that bleh. It had better be better than that shit that you just made. Very good. Very good. Well, Sava, good luck.
Thank you, Clive. I honestly don't think I could have done it without all your help.
I agree. Alright. I think the bathhouse might be in need of some help as well.
The juiciest meat from Green's.
Let's see.
Everything I've worked for, ruined. All those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. the water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you, go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
I'll do it.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
All right, I get the idea. Calm down. Oh, hi, Byron. You're still here.
Finally, we'll be able to get...
We should get going soon.
Ah. I think I see the problem. Ooh, okay, we gotta go. A little bit of a journey.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now.
Do we ride or should we just walk?
What the hell are those things?
They're bombs. I'll take care of them. Sid's on the case. You almost never use the chocobo? It's nice to be able to go a little bit faster. But I do want to kind of hear this new music that we have, so I don't mind taking my time a little bit.
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs. You'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
Oh, I know what's good for me, and it's the reward for doing this quest. Out of my way. Whoa, this place is so cool.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Whoa, that's a lot of them. Might as well use this, huh? Almost forgot I had it. We haven't done much fighting. I haven't fought anything super tough yet. Maybe this guy. Oh, nice. What? Old Faithful. Why has he got a crown? Hi, Niels. What's up? Welcome.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Let's see. Can we... Yeah, let's fast travel back. It'll be a little bit quicker. And we're like good time to finish this up and then take another quick break.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Before we set out
The most fragrant herbs, fresh bread,
to go after Hugo Kupka once again. Assuming that this is the end of this quest.
The man who saved my business. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
Good.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now where's my prize?
Tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Well, better keep some extra funds in case you need to hire. Ooh, we got a new little accessory. In case you need to hire somebody to take out those bombs again.
We should get going.
All right.
soon.
Perfect. Perfect timing. Let's go ahead and save. I will be right back, guys. Be right back. Time to take another break. I'll see you guys in a few minutes, and then we will continue. Thank you guys for being here. I'm having a good time so far. I love this sandy desert place. The music is great. The water is beautiful. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. That took longer than I had planned, but you know. It's Bondo. Okay. Well, we're back. And let's get back to it. Hey, B-chan. Or however you say it. Welcome. And the Black Philosopher, thank you for following. Thank you. Max, Muir, Bale. What's up, Bale? Alright. We are here at the terraces. We are going... Where are we going? Let's see. We are going towards Drake's Fang to go take out Hugo Kupka. Let's do it. Hey, I don't have music again. Is this a glitch? Hold on, let me see if I can get some music here. There we go. It's not the first time the music in an area just didn't work. Not sure what that's about. Alright, we're getting out of the limestone pretty soon here.
Broken down, you say? From the weight of its load?
Aye. The guards are furious about it. You do well to steer clear.
Well, if it's blocking the road, it'd be a wasted journey anyway.
Let's see what's going on over here.
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing I can do.
Alright, well, we can't go that way right now. Oh, what are those bugs? Locusts? The jaw. Ooh.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
So that's their mother crystal?
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms.
Just like Sid wanted.
I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers.
later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Bye, Uncle.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Such a jolly fellow.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
I think Byron did what he had to do in order to survive so that he could fight another day. There wasn't really much he could do at the time against Annabella and her army and stuff, you know? Not really too much she could do. Hey, taco trucks. Look at the cloth detail. It's very impressive. Hey, Wen. I do assume that I'm going to go into a boss fight coming up, but I would appreciate it if you don't tell me what is coming up, because that is actually a spoiler. So, don't tell me what fights are coming or anything like that. Or you will be punished. Alright, to Drake's Fang. We're not here to destroy the Mother Crystal, but... No? I mean... Maybe it'll happen. I don't know. We'll see. Let's go after Hugo. Did they give him prosthetics? Oh gosh.
Fuck! Why do they still hurt? What has that gutter rat done to me?
Well, he's still strong as fuck.
Out of my sight, witch!
What the hell?
I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me.
You showed that table who's boss.
If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead.
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Oh, this is the guy who whisked him away?
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are
Clink, clink, clink.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
All right. So he's in cahoots with those Ultima, I guess. What are these things?
Orcs.
Oh, orcs.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness.
The beast meant part of the Waluda army now. How the hell did that happen?
They've
spotted us. With me to
Were we supposed to not be spotted? I don't know. Oh, he's already dead.
Taken over the entire mine.
Oh, they have a doggy, but my doggy's better.
Get him!
Boom! Oh, shoot.
Stay down!
Well, I hope we can get to a boss fight before we have to end the stream tonight. Ow.
It's over.
So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest.
No, I don't want any questions answered. I'm just saying. I hope we haven't seen a lot of action in this stream. And to finish off with a boss fight would be quite nice. But I guess it all depends on how quick I can get through this area here.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
So orcs are native to the ash. It sounds like a pretty awful place. We do have goblins around here, but they don't seem so bad in comparison. How am I gonna get this guy up here? Oh, look, I have a lot of enemies here. All right. Definitely nothing I can't handle, though. Man, this thing is nice. Let's look at our equipment here real quick. This is for Flames of Rebirth. I'm not using ignition at the moment, so let's do Lightning Rod. Reduces Lightning Rod cooldown. I like the Lightning Rod. This is increasing our healing potency. It's probably pretty good. What does this do? Increase Will of the Wike's duration. We're using Will of the Wike's right now, so let's go ahead and do that, I guess. I suppose while we're at it, we could check our Ability points? Oh, if there was something that I was planning on getting, I don't remember what it would be. Judgment Bolt? I think I wanted to save for Judgment Bolt. Let's, save up for that then. Just a little bit more. Alright, let me ask Torgal where we're going. I can't. Well, is this where we came from or where we're supposed to go? I don't know. Does this look familiar? Oh, I was pushing the wrong button. Okay, thank you, Torgal. Such a good doggy. This must be what we're after. Okay, hold on a second. I just got something else. Increases lightning rod damage by 9%. It's blue, so it must be better. Either one's probably better than nothing.
This way.
Okay, so I gotta find another way. Here, perhaps?
Stairs.
Yes.
This must be the way out.
Stairs. Who's this guy?
Time to fight.
Watch out, I have an upgraded lightning rod. Okay, well, we have a mini boss.
I won't be sneaking past this one.
No,
How did they
it's
get
not.
in here?
Where'd he go? Oh my god. Well, that guy went down pretty quickly. Well, that was too fast. We need another fight after that. Come on now. Come on now, we can do it. This is not the way I'm supposed to go, I guess. Morgul. Ah, you're such a smart boy.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
What a
Kupka
place.
never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Wow. He did just build a whole castle inside here.
Let the trial begin.
Trial? Okay, I'm up for the test. Maybe.
What the hell?
Spirits within?
With me,
Wasn't that a movie? Oh, shit. The Undertaker. Whoa, it's a big laser. This thing is so OP. The lightning rod is so OP. Oy. I love these Titan moves. They're so good. Boom. Okay then. All right then. Ah, thunderstorm. Which one's that again? We passed the test?
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Look at this place. Well, we've seen it before in cutscenes, right? But now we can really look.
Did the orcs do this too?
Look at the detail. Judgment bolt. Oh, thunderstorm. I don't know if I like this one more or pile drive more. I think pile drive works better with the lightning rod. Still not quite enough for judgment bolt. Wait, I could probably get it actually. I can reset some stuff. Like this I'm not using. Unlearn heat wave. Yes. Forgot about this. I forgot. Oh, our limit break. Oh, I wanted to master that. I forgot. Well, let's still get lightning. Wait, should we get that or should we get Judgment Bolt? Let's get Judgment Bolt because it's just cooler. Shoot, maybe we could get both. I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we learned Judgment Bolt. And since we learned Judgment Bolt, we won't need... Oh, we don't have those upgraded. Wait. We can have this mastery. We only need 2,000 for limit break. Mastery. All right, sweet. Sweet. Wait. One more thing. Judgment Bolt. Ooh, that's some good damage. Call forth a powerful thunderstorm that rains multiple bolts of lightning down upon a target. Good. Good. All right. Well, I'm ready for a big boss fight now. Maybe. I don't know. I think so. We should probably be in pretty good shape here.
More of them.
I'm a thug. I'm a G. Let's go. Interesting how the two abilities that when I first saw them, I was like, that's lame. Lightning Rod and Will of the Whites. I think I'm really digging both of these a lot, especially in conjunction with each other.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
It's a fun combo. Ton of viable abilities you can choose. And you know what's great about all the different like abilities and combinations of abilities that you can choose from? Is that on a whim, you can just un-upgrade everything and re-upgrade something completely different. Niels! Oh, no, I didn't. I did not. I'm so into this game right now. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Cactuar. Thank you, Niels. I appreciate that. That is so kind of you. And Ragnar Spaz, thank you for the follow. Hope everyone's having a good night. I'm having a great time right now with this game. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but look at this. I didn't notice this before, this chandelier. From up there, you can really see the fire in it. So cool. All right, let's go deeper in. Bravery. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies. Look for the icon and defeat these targets quickly. Oh shit. Oh, I forgot I equipped the lightning rod. I mean, or whatever. Judgment bolt. I need water. I wanted to save Judgment Bolt for the boss fight. Well. This is his throne, I guess. So flashy. Man, this guy really thought he was hot shit, huh? All right. Let's keep going.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Man, this place is very nice looking. A lich. Oh.
Fire it!
Boom! Pretty strong, boy. Where did we come from? Are we going this way? Damn it. Always pick the wrong way. Is this where we're going? The big doors?
You've been busy, Kupka.
He just knows that was Kupka's doing. Right outside his bedroom window. Jeez. Okay.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it.
Let's jump
Come
down.
on, Torgal.
Alright, guess we gotta go the long way. Have a good night, Niels. Sleep well. Thank you for being here and thank you again for that gift sub. Wonder if I would enjoy Strangers of Paradise? Probably. I enjoy just about anything to some degree. What did I get? It went away so fast. Favor of Earth. Upheaval. Upheaval. I'm good for now. Look at that thing. I mean, while we're here, we might as well just take it out, right?
Just what I needed.
Soil and stone!
Get him!
It better be the last of them.
Probably not. But maybe.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
I would clench my fist, but I can't. Is she naked?
I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
He's seeing things.
You got away from her.
I kind of almost feel sorry for this guy.
Benedicta!
Kind of sad.
I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming. No, not now.
I don't like that sound either. Clive hurts.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Is that Joshua? I mean, right? We got fire? He needs to make up his mind if he wants to wear the hood or not. Okay. That's a big... Oh, he has no hands. That's so sad. Oh, just kidding. He has hands. Damn, I knew he was gonna be big, but... He makes us look like a freaking ant. Oh my god. Keep those dodges coming. too soon. Hit me.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
You've learned Brimstone. A shield? Alright, game, please tell me how to use it, because I think I'm gonna need it about now. R2 and square. Hold it longer to increase explosion size and strength. Press X at any time to cancel without triggering explosion. He's susceptible to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion. Oh, wait. It's not a shield.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Okay, well, I fucked that up, but we'll try again next time. A lot of damage. Almost got him. We finish him off. Boom. Nope, there's still more. Oh! 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 What the hell? There we go. Sit the fuck down. What is this? Round 2? I don't think you're supposed to just eat it like that. Can't be good for your digestive system. Some bullshit. Damn, he fucked me up. Life not looking too good. Holy shit. Oh my god. He got even bigger? He's like as big as a fucking mother crystal.
Thunder help me. It's too. Oh, die! I'm coming, Kuka!
What is... Damn it. There's too much to dodge! Dodge, motherfucker! Dodge! Those are some big ass tentacles. Yeah, run up there. We are like a freaking flea to this guy. This is pretty... I don't know how to feel about this. I guess I feel like the music is a little bit strange. And it's making this feel a little bit humorous to me when it's supposed to feel epic. My brain is ruining this moment for me. Like maybe if they got the whole symphony and the chorus and the, you know, like usual. What is the game spoiling it for me? Is he gonna lose?
I've got you now.
Alright, so how are we gonna... What's the plan here? Beat him up on his chest? Nope, can't reach it. Oh, dodge, motherfucker. Alright. Hit them fingertips. Yeah. Fuck them up. Knuckle sandwich. He's staggered. Oh god. Yeah, you didn't like that, did you? What? This is a long ass fight. Around, I guess. I don't know. Oh, that thing always gets me. Cool song. I still don't know if I feel like it's actually fitting though. I feel like I'm playing Devil May Cry, and I guess that's pretty fitting considering who did the combat in this. music from Astro's Playroom a little bit with the vocals there. Oy. Oh. Might die. I'm back. No. You stop doing that move. There we go. I dodged it. Well, I mean, we're getting there. Oh, staggered him. $472,000. We gonna finally go for the head? Hellfire? Ooh. Damn. Did I take off his whole arm? What in the world is going on? Attack. What is this? Coming too fast. Should I be going for the tentacle or the rocks? Oh, the rocks. For sure, the rocks. Here we go. How far up did we go? Oh my god. Like, how far up did we go? This is the cheesiest shit I've ever seen. What the hell just happened? What was that whole sequence? Oh god, we're not done yet. Jeez, we're still going. He got me. Aw, damn it. Dodge that, okay. One more heal left. I mean, seriously, what can top this, though? The hell? Clenching fists. Hell yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is stupid as fuck. And I love it. This is the stupidest fucking shit I've seen in my life. What the hell? What the hell? This certainly is a video game. That's all I can say. Damn! What the heck? Frost, thank you for the raid. Wow, what timing? Hey Doom, hi Raish, hi Frost. How are you guys? Welcome in. That was something. As a kid, you always imagined Final Fantasy summon fights like this. Yo, hey Vic. Remember Asura's Wrath? Yeah, that was giving Asura's Wrath vibes for sure. Hey Sid. We did it. Sup Isaac? Oh my goodness. What the hell? That was like a 30-minute boss fight sequence. Resurrect.
Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings.
Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub. Iconic, right? I see what you did there. See what you did there? Oh my goodness. It made Mario versus Bowser's fight at the end of World 1-4 look pretty wicked. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Wow, that was... okay. That was very over the top. This was a very JoJo fight. Yeah. I liked the stuff on the ends of that fight. The middle part was a little bit weird for me with like the giant tentacles and stuff. But the first part and then the ending part was pretty cool too. Hey Reap, middle part was a bit too, it was long and it was really just strange feeling to me. Pat your PS5 on the back. Are you okay over there? Are you all right? Are you doing good? Are you feeling the flames of Ifrit right now? All right, let's, it's 8 o'clock. I should be ending my stream, so let's get to a place where we can stop. So we got to keep going, guys. Thank you again, Frost, for the raid. Thank you so much. Okay. Boom. While we're here, might as well. Yeah! That's so cool. Ultima. That seems quite painful.
Mortimer. What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Really don't like the sound of that. At all.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
All he
Saturn
was.
strong.
Rocks and cocks.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Well, that was something.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Whoa.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Oh.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
They're just gonna... I want to know what he wants to talk to him about. God damn it. I wanted to hear the tale. Man, there's a lot happening, and I'm just struggling to try to keep up. I'm just trying to keep up with everything. So, Olivier has been made emperor. Wasn't Dion's father the emperor? So I thought once one emperor died, I mean, maybe they'll explain more, but once one dies, then the next, whoever is next in succession would, maybe he named him as his successor? I want to use the active time lore, but I can't right now. I just tried. I have to wait till I get out of the map, I think. Yeah, I can't do it right now. Okay. And hi, Bernie. Hi, everyone. You bet most only really understood the game after finishing it and thinking about it in context. All right, well, let's keep going a little bit more till we can get to a place we can save. We talk to Tomes. See how Jill's doing.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
We took out Hugo Kupka and the Drake's Breath Mother Crystal. It's a pretty big win for us. All right, Tomes is, I forgot where he is located. Oh, up here.
What became of Kupka?
Well, let's try this first. Is it too late? Yeah, it's too late. Should have done it during the... Okay, that's fine.
My knowledge is yours. I have a few new notes that might interest you. What subject shall we consider today?
Okay. What should we... You guys can maybe help me to some useful things that we can look at. So Drake's Fang. Oh, we took out Drake's Fang, not Drake's Breath. Whatever, whichever one. A mother crystal that was located in the heart of the Dhalmekian Republic. While it is widely reported to have been destroyed by Sid the Outlaw in the year 878, rumors also abound of orcs, subjects of the Kingdom of Waloed, having been sighted there at the time. Regardless of the cause, the loss of their mother crystal and the dominant upon whom they so heavily relied soon brought the Dhalmekians to the negotiating table in a desperate bid for cessation of hostilities with the Empire. Yeah, because they have no power left at all. Titan, the Warden of Earth, who takes on the aspect of a fearsome stony giant he is known to awaken among the descendants of the ancient moats of Earth. A tribe who once dwelled in the deserts of what is now the Dhalmekian Republic. By far the largest and most physically imposing of all icons, Titan's strength was the bedrock upon which the Republic was built. Lord Harbord. Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Waloed's armies. He accompanied his liege to Fort Zernitra in the Republic of Dhalmekia to negotiate the provision of reinforcements from the Royal Order of Knights. Harbord is known to many as the Constant Knight by reason of his unchangingly icy demeanor and his unwavering loyalty to his liege. Indeed, he appears to command Barnabas's complete trust, having been gifted full command of the Royal order of knights despite his apparent youth. The capacity in which he evacuated Hugo Kupka from Roslith Castle, however, remains a mystery. Barnabas, king of Waloed and dominant of Odin, the Warden of Darkness. At the Battle of Belinus Tor, he not only took personal command of the royal army, but rode into the fray himself, galloping through the air atop his six-legged steed and goading Bahamut into a duel that shook the skies. Odin is my favorite looking. Dion, firstborn son and loyal subject of Emperor Sylvester, ruler of the Holy Empire of Sonbrek, as well as leader of the Empire's most elite fighting force, the Dragoons. Dion is also the dominant of Bahamut, Warden of Light, and has oft been called upon to summon his icon in defense of his countrymen. Most recently in the year of the realm 873, when Odin took the field against them in the Battle of Belinus Tor. Joshua. Dominant of the Phoenix and former heir to the ducal throne, Joshua was thought to have died at the hands of the second icon of fire, however he somehow survived. And saving Clive from Ultima's advances by calling upon the power of the Phoenix to seal the being within himself. Nothing new there. I also wanted to check out Olivier. Nothing new. Well, what am I lost about? I don't know. I'm just trying to... My brain is trying to catch up with everything. Let's read about Sylvester. Not much there. Emperor of the Holy Empire of Sonbrek, who won his throne at least partly by virtue of his son Dion having awakened as the dominant of Bahamut. Alrighty. Alrighty. Maybe delve into some of this stuff later. Okay, so Dion as the eldest was passed over for his younger half-brother, yes. That technically the emperor can step down. The thing is, Dion was the crown prince that was supposed to inherit the throne. However, his brother has not only been tapped, he's just been promoted. Yeah, you definitely were, Doom. Does the hooded man thing make sense now after the Ultima scene? Oh, right, Ultima. Nothing new. Does the hooded man thing make sense? No, I guess I'm not really quite sure. About that. Anyways.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Let's save it here. We'll continue on Monday. Level 33. %. Story progress. So close. So a nice nice number. Monday. I know, guys, but I have a lot of stuff to do over the weekend. And make sure you guys get your rest that you need. Play lots of games. Get out into Go and touch some grass, you know. Ultima was that hooded man and was controlling when Clive could and couldn't prime. Joshua also wore a hood, but every scene you see a hood it's specifically one or the other. Okay. Yeah, get that vitamin D. You know. Get some exercise. Come back fresh and ready on Monday for some more Final Fantasy 16 and that other game that we're playing, Mega Man Battle Network, which will be on Tuesday. That was the best fight. That was a really that fight was something. It was very huge. It was fitting for the final fight with Titan. I feel like it kind of has to be larger than life. Yeah, that was a nice fight to end the week on. I am uploading this playthrough to my YouTube channel, my main YouTube channel, which is Bunny Tales. If you guys want to catch up on any of the parts that you missed, I'm 2 episodes in so far of that, so we have a ways to go to catch up there, but that is going to be uploaded. Also, fingers crossed, the Blade Runner upload has been up for almost 2 weeks and no manual copyright strikes. So in a couple days, my Blade Runner reaction should go up on the React channel. Also, episode 1 of Star Trek, the original series, will be going up in the next week as well. And more Avatar. Book 3. What else? I think that's about it. Let's oh my gosh, it's 8:30. Okay. So much for ending the stream at 8 o'clock, right guys? So much for that. Busy, busy, busy. June Ether or Ether. Thank you for the follow, June. Hey! My name is Month. My name is April. And your name is June. Or at least your username. Month buddies! Alright, let's see. Ooh. Ooh. Grunt is online. I don't know what he's playing, but it doesn't matter. We're gonna go raid him because he's awesome. Let's do a raid. You guys want to join in saying hello to another streamer? There is the raid call. Feel the bun. Grunt is, he plays a lot of retro games on his channel, and tonight he's playing Retro Revenge Dickie Tracy for the Sega Genesis. Never heard of it, but Grunt is really cool, and his stream will be a nice stream to like wind down to. He's got a very calming thing going on over there. He's super nice, yes. Hey Ferrari King, good to see you on the Twitch side of things. All right, thank you guys so much for being here. Hope you had fun. See you in Grunt's channel. Post the raid call and give the guy a follow. You won't regret it. He's really, really cool and awesome. And I vouch for him 100%. I'll see you guys on Monday. See you guys on Discord. I'll be around. Bernie Sanders, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Okay, Monday. See you guys on Monday, 4 o'clock p.m. Pacific time. Adios.